Hello, 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 Blissy. Hello, friendly people. How are you? How are you today? Yeah. Just a second. Doing good, doing good. Why my game? Just a second, I'll reopen the game. Got a bug. Okay. Doing good. I was playing a lot of Monster Hunter Stories 2. I finished the game, and now I'm farming, hunting I rank to boost myself and just have fun in waiting for the tree. So yeah. And today we'll play Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. We'll continue where we left off yesterday. That means at the killing of... Yeah, I know I'm a nerd, but that's me. At the killing of Mew. And yeah. Small bottle. There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel I thought I've seen this before. This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Mine? No, I guess it's not yours, but it's from your lab. Oh, that's right. This was in the Ultimate Detective lab.
Right?
It's that poison. So you know about this, Kochichi? Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If they're poison in that Enric prepared, then of course I'd investigate them myself. Is that... Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else use them. Is that really true? By the way, did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
The label? According to the warning here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means it could get the victim mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in. By the way, I should tell you that what symptom this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva with fluid, which makes the white in your head turn blood red. Bloodshot eye, that's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. I'm doing a good job. Maybe it's time for you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I'd remember you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Lie? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it. Seriously. Anyway, who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chairs. So yeah. From what I think, the only people that could have done it is Kokichi, Kaito, Tsumugi, and Gonta. Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were stuck inside the virtual world without possibilities to log off. The 4 I named could have logged off and killed. In those 4, I feel like Kokichi and Kaito are the most likely to. This is the device we wear on our head to enter the festival wall. Some helmets still have their felt plug, and others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. Ah, that's it, the cards. Yeah, it's too obvious, that's for sure. We were supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmet. The red for consciousness and the blue for memory. If you got those mixed up. Out of curiosity, what happened if you switch a cord? I don't know, I never done that before. Probably get all itchy or something. Maybe you'll become vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows? A glitch. Yeah? Zor. Here's a device we wore on our head to enter the virtual world. Yeah? People? I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? Free gun food content. That's true, we got sidetracked by new murder case. We never discovered that what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
Free gun food content. Oh, okay, yeah. No, Tsumugi and I didn't find anything. I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gontato, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away. Yeah, that will have. Unlike you. Wow, Sushi, do you hear that? The robot being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than from you. He told us he could cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses.
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw you from the dining room window. Oh, you thought you saw me?
Ah.
Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it and I thought I saw you. Oh, so you saw Mew then? I thought I must be mistaken since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken so you don't have to feel as guilty. Huh?
Because?
If you've been positive it was Mew, then you could have done something sooner. You could prevent her death, you know?
Hey!
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can judge in hindsight. Oh, we went a little off topic here. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Mew? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me so. About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it... Bang! Huh? What was that sound? It sounded as if someone was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the handcuffs pile. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He's on close.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and her are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird, cause you should be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Mew said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you are inside the map loading point. You're right, the sound should reach to the map loading point. So did we hear Kibo voice? Or were we able to hear Kibo voice at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone lying.
Hey.
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo voice at all? I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who likes you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi conversation. You heard Kibo voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gangta at the left of the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it though? Did you notice anything?
But
I see you working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up.
Okay. Like no, and I use this. From what at the time of death and skated in the Monokuma file, Miyu was killed while we were still in the virtual world. Yeah? Hey, you don't have to be so worried of me. I'm keeping an eye out in case Kaito tries to bother you. Don't take it the wrong way though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay? But I'll help you as much as I can, so where are you gonna investigate now? What is he trying to do? Why does he insist on following me around? Monofani? Hey Monotaro, what's going on with you? This place is upsetting my stomach. No, you're endangering our entire existence as mascot character. Monotaro. Poor Monotaro, that's lost his mommy.
Mommy!
Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work a computer, Maki? No, not really. I never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that it will be difficult to understand unless you are an expert.
Well...
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program basic feature, but other than that, there's not much. Oh, so what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator uses a certain program as the base. It's called New World Program. Never heard of it. The New World Program. That means... That means Junko consciousness is in there.
Well...
In this killing game simulator, object can break. Your body 5 senses are connected to your avatar and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted to your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Mew told us. If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. From shock? Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
right?
So it won't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury. But the more important question is, why didn't you keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she will mention such an important details. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well...
That is all it says about the virtual world basic feature. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including their law of physics. Warp and special transportation like mounts do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should add wrap and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this next file. Thank you, Maki. That's very helpful. But is the info in the text file correct?
What are you talking
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could be rewritten. It's possible someone reward the original into false info, you know? But to determine that, you will need extensive knowledge of computer.
It's my time to shine.
This looks like a job for me. What? Eh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't let I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to get let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? What are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers
what are
now.
you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense. You can't, Monotaro. You're not allowed to help the participant. As mascot, you gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I wanna help everyone. I wanna avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean me? No, Monotaro, you've forgotten it again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want you.
And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
Alright, Nun, let's do this. Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but... Thanks, I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps Sushil. He's doing this for his best. He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. Wow. Alright, fine, I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
Alright, I start analyzing the computer right away.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
I already analyzed a few things. Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
Himiko, Tsumugi, Kaito, Kibo, Shuichi, Maki login, Kokichi Gonta login, Miu login, Kaito logout, Kibo logout, Himiko logout, Maki logout, Gonta logout, Tsumugi logout, Shuichi logout et Kokichi logout. But that makes no sense. There's literally a line missing. This is like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered either. Is it really accurate information? For me, missing a line.
Hey.
Will you show it to me? It really does have everyone log in and log out time recorded.
Well,
Aside from you, everyone will log in out
You're
once. When it will appear that no one successfully logged out and then log in back. Then my main concern become Kaito. He log out ahead of us. No, it could be him. So there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program.
so.
It looks like some part of the program were written. The program been reworking.
Oh.
Obviously, Miu was the one capable of doing that.
Hey, hey.
So which file did she reward and what did she change?
Okay.
I analyzed that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time. Yeah, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miu. He's just saying whatever he please.
All right.
Alright, then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable. Yeah, way more than you. That's for sure.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what?
Ah.
You're talking about how you log out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it
What?
then.
Yeah.
Why are you? Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing a lie is the real pleasure of this game after all.
Don't screw around.
Huh? What? Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out things, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside wall on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was only stuck in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you log out? Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was down, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you?
okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here. Do you remember what condition Mew's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whatever she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know.
Ah.
Okay, sorry, you just need to object to the confession in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Swishy.
Shuichi.
No, Swishy. In order to find the truth, you can be biased. Biased. Right, Wakant.
Hey,
Ganta, are you alright?
you're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Mew? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Ganta, I wanna know what you think. Rar, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Ganta not know. Murder always happen when Ganta wakes up.
How this happened?
But why this happened? Why Mew killed? Ganta not understand. Ganta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Ganta frustrated and sad. Ganta no could protect Mew. He seem all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
But Ganta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Ganta doesn't have the brain to lie in the first place.
Hey.
Don't talk about him like that.
Disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Ganta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
Don't- Ganta, so sorry. Ganta, sorry could no protect you.
Hey,
Ganta, if you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay, Ganta understand.
Gonta do his best.
Ganta do his best to find culprit. Ganta definitely do his best this
Yeah.
time. Yep, now that's the spirit. Now Kokushi is encouraging him. I really don't know what Kokushi is thinking. I never thought Miyu will be killed. When I saw her avatar there, not moving, I thought maybe, but
you're right.
that's right. You said that Miyu avatar in the virtual world has stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki how found her avatar. Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking at the secret of the outside wall at the chapel.
Hey.
You was too, right?
No.
No, Miyu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miyu volunteered to look around outside. We searched and we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud noise outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from the inside. Something hitting the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Mew's avatar. That's when we were logged out to check Mew's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. And while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see, thank you.
Oh.
That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
Because.
Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. And this helped us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with you. Who could have come to contact with you at the chapel? Okay. I do anything else to say, Monotaro, right now? Hey there. I know you're busy with the computer, but I want to go over what we learned for investigating the program.
Okay.
Alright, first, one program information was listed in the text file. Starting the file. Okay, yep,
Okay.
okay. There's another window just behind. Check it, please. Right, and I'll keep out analyzing the crap out of this program. I'll let you know when I find something. Mew hands are clasped around her neck as if she was gasping for her air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow.
Ooh, that's one bloody face. Mew must suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch. Stop, Cookie. Even if you're joking, that's
It's
the fault.
nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right.
Even if she was despised pathetic, dirty, cum toilet of a person. I suppose I never get Cookie to them. But what's Mew cause of that? It doesn't say in the Enigma file. May I? I wanted to let you know just in case it turned out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Mew's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did and she helped me take Mew's helmet off and then she was gone.
Hey.
Is that a confession? Oh, is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Mew corpse has been added to the food bullet section of your monopod. Okay.
Hey.
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet? Ah no, this might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, in theory, the virtual world could be fatal in the real world, meaning there is possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be
I
the
see.
virtual world. We should go there again.
See?
I just read your mind, right? Did I? Right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too. Oh great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh? Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
Alright.
Why don't we all go?
Ah,
Oh, so I get to be that avatar again? Did you actually like the avatar, Phil? I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Not that search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. Then I stay here too. Huh? Surprise? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know? I have to watch Maki in case he tries to do anything deceitful.
See?
Deceitful? Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good things got here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. That will risk his life to protect me from a murder. Huh? Hey, if you keep asking messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into
all
orbit.
right already.
It's fine, just ignore him and hurry the virtual world. Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God, I don't have finance. The Yosme Supreme Leader will rather sneak around.
So that means...
Anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shushi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know? Who you
I
calling
told you.
useless? Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Imiko, Tsumugi, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. We pick up our helmet once again, sitting in the same seat as before. So the red cord goes in the right
side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Right?
yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the device on our head and flip the switch. Ooh. Well, kid, when they're right about that a topic, right? Yep, exactly. And welcome, Inky. Welcome to the Neo World program. Again? Da-da-da, da-da-da.
Great.
Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you like it after all.
You know,
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. You said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
huh?
Then how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay,
Yes, we need to investigate that area
What
too.
should we do?
First, we're going to check Neo's avatar,
That's
right?
right.
I think your avatar is still near the chapel.
Yeah.
And let's head out to the chapel. Whee! I should check the map before ending out the chapel. On the first floor are the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second is the roof. We split up when we're looking for the secret of the outside world. Kochi at the salon, Sungi the dining room, Kai to the roof, and Ganta the outside. This is a map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by a wall in all four directions. There is a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in two. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange, I feel as though there's some secret to it. This map was made by me. Is that what was bothering me?
Hey, sweetie.
Understand. Looking at map will make you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
Hmm.
You're the type of kid who stare at map alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget, we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know?
Hmm.
Sub, I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not map.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating, just investigating. What if somebody say the name of somebody else that's not in the salon? Yeah. Oh, Shuchi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
What happened?
Hmm.
I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to this case, but I want to hear your opinion on all this. It's right this way. This toilet paper, right? Why will it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh?
Huh?
Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that is it. I don't think Avatar have bowel movement. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry. Wait.
But...
It's still strange. Why will toilet paper be in a place like this? Will this be related to the case? Yeah? Myself is that.
Hey, so...
Hey, isn't that the signboard that you threw into the river? Oops, my hand slipped.
You know...
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rock in the river.
Ah,
Oh, so that's what happened.
But...
There's something bothering me. The rock that the signboard got cuffed on were on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothered you? You just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? From the chapel to the mansion? That's odd. The flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Anything later, bro. Let's get moving. Alright, for now, we need to investigate the scene.
As I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been entered since I found her.
So.
There's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterward. Yeah, that's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. Memorize a magic spell that will make a whole year just chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know?
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. A logged out avatar disappear, but if the real body die, the avatar remain unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what I'm gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. Kibo's. Why are you freezing, Kibo? This is a hammer. Why will there be a hammer in this world? I reward the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. You said she deleted the dangerous object. I can't imagine she missed a hammer. Was Mew lying? Why would she lie? Is this a cell phone? There is a cell phone in this world, but what will they be for?
No.
Ah, that's it. It's a phone, so... A cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here.
Ah,
Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
Of course. I never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know.
So what do you need me to do?
Is that all right?
Ah, you don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. I just gotta stand here. Kaito Momota. Bye bye, Kaito.
I knew it.
He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. And this prove it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone you like. I see, thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I shall apologize for that later. Poor Kaito. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is it there? Yeah, that's a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It's used to be common in bathroom.
yeah?
I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel. Then why is it there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just figured it out with my magic. You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river? That someone is the culprit. I don't think so. The river currently is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it will be here. I know that. I was just texting you a little. Why will you want to test me? But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that must have something to do with the case. Use avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappear, but if the real body die, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still look almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah?
actually,
Oh, that reminds me. You can't leave a footprint in the snow, can you?
Right.
Just look that way. This is a killing game simulator. It's probably because footprint in the snow will make finding the culprit easy. So the snow probably isn't a clue for this case.
Hey,
Hey, Miko, could you tell me more about when you found Mew one more time? Okay. Something hit the shuttle wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the shuttle, and we found Mew's avatar. And then we all tried to go to the mission to log out and check Mew's body.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you?
Well.
I just remember something. I think the whispering I have heard might be relevant to this case. We heard the whispering?
Yes.
Yes, I did not intend to disrupt, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel, we dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something new. It will seem Kokichi and Miyu had made the plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I could hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. Then those two met on the rooftop?
Well.
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the rooftop, why did Miyu volunteer to search the area around the chapel? That is true. If they were meeting on the rooftop, she would have wanted to search the mansion. In a way, she should have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge across the river, she could not have gone to the chapel to the mansion. That's true, something similar of this. Okay, I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
I will assume that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah, then there's something I wanted to ask. Can you avatar hide objects? It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes there too, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world. So what are you gonna do, Dex? Are we going back to the real world already? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place Mew and Kokichi were supposed to meet, the place Kaito logged out. I'm positive that it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there. I don't really got it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Sushi. Yeah, you're right. Sushi, everyone is counting on you, including myself. Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Hey Sushi, what was that all about? Kaito, I'm sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone. Then tell me first, that was a bad for my hurt. I suddenly got logged out, I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry. Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know...
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't you at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it. Now, let's believe in Shuichi reasoning. Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi is my sidekick. If not the world, his deduction or my deductions. And my deduction or his.
Hey now!
What are you, some credit stealing bully?
I mean...
Well, I'm gonna investigate Mew's avatar since I got interrupted last
Sorry.
time. Sorry.
Well then.
Well then, let's go to the rooftop. Yeah, we should. Mew and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop, and the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was probably logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. Ivo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue, but Mew should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not that she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there's no clue which indicates that. Did Mew ever come to the rooftop? That is an important question. Hey Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this rooftop without from outside dimension?
Well,
Note that will have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high, and even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3-4-story building.
You're right.
Yeah, it's only too high
As
to
I
jump,
thought.
which means it will have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means the only way for this rooftop is the stair. The storage room. It's a little beyond that how I remember. I feel like something is missing. But I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. Yes, I remember myself. I can see this building is on top of a hill. And I can see past this point because it's the map loading point. But that is strange. Why will the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. I see.
hey,
What's wrong, Tunji? Ah, look at the doorknob. It's locked. It is. It's a thumb doorknob. Lock. Is it locked? It seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on the side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
no.
Not necessarily. I've been seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself
I
out.
see.
Is that so? This rooftop has lock on the door. That is important information. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Becky, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
Told you.
Once I will finish analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. You finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right? Okay, you're right. I investigate everything I need to do.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
So I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then,
We shall go to.
hey,
What's wrong?
Ew.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class royale than House. All the others think so too.
huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saira before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I should be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Fukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Was she being considerate just now? Just you and me. We should log out too.
by the way,
By the way, did something happen between you and Kaito? What?
well,
When you logged out a while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that's probably my fault. Which is Saira. Bye. Ah. I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Where's Shuichi? Isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. I apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey,
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything to on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
huh?
What?
It's a lie.
Hehe, I'm kidding. So what is it that you
Is
wanted
that
to ask?
alright?
You planned to meet me on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Yulsman Detective.
Okay.
Well then, I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with you. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked. Locked? After I gave up and went back to the salon to search the second of the outside world. Is that true, Koichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I didn't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say where there is no witness who can prove I wasn't there. Unless you saw the salon empty yourself. Kaito and Kokichi are pretty easy. In that case,
anyway.
Well, it's up to you whenever you wanna believe me or not.
Shuichi,
But you should doubt me like that, we're partners. And hi Celestia! Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet up with Miyu or not? Which Kokichi is in the salon.
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. What if Miyu did a Nagito? I don't think she will have got the guts to do that. Cause Nagito was a little crazy and was having a goal by dying. Miyu was always saying that if she were dying, she would there will be a huge loss for the world. So I don't think she is the same as Nagito on that. I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. Elite is trying to be our friend, a little bit at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was a mummy, like we suspected. Mummy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric things about
Got a
her.
minute?
So what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
so.
It looked like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from the killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in the case, why is there a
Okay.
hammer? That's true, only the hammer was left. But why was it left? Yeah, I think so too. The way the program was written make it seems like she did it on purpose. On purpose?
Then,
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, a cell phone was an original feature of the program. At the time, you did hid that fact from us, which means all Mommy had were the two maps. The rest was already part of the program.
by the way,
By the way, while we are talking about object, I wanted to ask you something. We used the sideboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she's also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters? Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, every one avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
that's...
And what happened when you become an object? Well, the experience is only for identification purpose, so it probably didn't affect anything. But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Ah,
Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
so.
Mommy had a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinates of this virtual world are represented on a x-axis and a y-axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that ran the length of the y-axis.
Huh?
She created an additional wall. There were walls in 4 directions and 2 down the y-axis.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one?
Okay.
Yep, I definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one you added? It's only one wall. It's only one wall. Because the map is not right. The map should be on the other side. The chapel should be on the left of the mansion, not on the right. What was the wall like originally? Mia said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Also, it looked like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allowed non-human object to pass through it. It allows object through?
I see.
I see, that's very interesting. So are those all the things we tampered with?
Ah,
Ah no, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a scan setting given to their avatar. A scan setting?
Okay.
Yeah, the setting made it so they will be unable to move if mommy touched them.
Then,
So if you touch them, their avatar will be paralyzed. Who was it? It was Cookie. Huh? It's me? I didn't know that. Well, duh, I will know. I never touched Mew in that world. I see. I never noticed.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
okay.
That's helped a lot. Thanks. Use avatar. While added by Mew. Sitting on Kokichi's avatar.
Ah.
Oh, I should probably tell you this too. Though this probably not related to the case.
So,
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all log in for the first time. An error? The content of the error are unknowns, so I can't read any details, but something strangely happened to someone's avatar when you all log in. I don't think someone's avatar was acting strange though. What kind of error could be? That's important information. Avatar error. Dong ding dong. Ding dong. Okay everyone, time for a class trial. You know,
Thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
Hey!
seems like you're not into it at all. We don't have to class trial, you know. What is that? Cute? It's gonna start, huh? We can't no stop it anymore?
Yeah, that's right. You're right.
No, we can't.
so.
It's all I can get to tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
I'm
We'll
not
see about
so
that.
sure about that.
What?
We just decided we're friends.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gonta feels relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge from you, Jet.
That's so
And he'll
mean.
get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right, the culprit is somewhere here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. Yeah, that's the kind of line that trigger a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistake. That too.
I...
Meeting you all was really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. Yeah, the flag is rising. Huh? What was that? I think I heard something over here.
All right.
Alright, go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
Stupid.
Whiskering around. Let's hurry up and go.
Do his best.
Gonta do his best too. Gonta do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so excited I think about this? With conflicting emotion and hurt, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Shrine of Judgment. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Shrine of Judgment. I'm on my way. Da 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 da. Well. It looks like that's everyone. Oh, this everyone, huh? There's a lot less of
It's
us
plain
now.
to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
And because we are allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop it now! We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one. Let's focus on surviving this last trial first. You're right. If we mess up here, our number will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left. That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game will end. Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die. Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
Right.
Yeah, it's time for our detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yeah, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life, everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey Sushi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
Huh? What?
I mean,
Did I tell you before, Sushi? Don't carry the burden out.
Get it?
And did I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito? What's your
You
problem?
really don't
We're all relying on Sushi to carry our asses through this last trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same line over and over. You're bothering me. I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Sushi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Sushi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, Killer Girl glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki glare seems to be to do the trick. Ask Kitty turn around dejected.
jeez.
I need that best's gun. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now not the time to be bickering with
Got
each
it.
other. My bad, sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi,
But if you have any problem, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you,
thank
bro.
you.
Thank you, Kaito. Rumble, rumble, rumble.
let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The height of us got into the elevator. Door shut behind us. And like all those time before we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of the heart by hairs. My body was trembling. The more I get to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really, the fear of death. We all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as that we were going to our own execution. Not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the door opened. And I thought I could explain it. My body stopped trembling. Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep Father waiting. Huh? What? Wait, is he back to normal? Huh? Not friend anymore? You drive must feel pretty slick using Monotaru forgetfulness to define him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastard!
But I don't want you guys speak Monotaru anymore, because he's already forgotten. He He may have forgotten he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that it was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, cause I smacked the stuffing out of him. Yeah, all confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room, maybe even set up a barricade. That's another dead flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The 8 racing excitement as the blacken and the spotless phase off. We went to our podium as always. We knew that we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. New Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all missed her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo his attention. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit was that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find Little Pit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Yes, please. Skills. I've got some, like here. Increase critical damage. Makes the beat easier to hit. Okay. First. Or up by opening that. Install A. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I don't have any enough for that. So A. I can still take that. And eye tension. Here. I'm still mean. And let's begin this class trial.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Screw it. This is tiresome.
Good.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit! Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not a culprit. He can be. Hi, Cherry. I'm doing good, and you?
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
Oops.
That's when
That's
he
not
poisoned
what I
her,
should do.
right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you
I'm from
mean,
Canada,
last words?
Quebec to be exact. And you? That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when he poisoned her, right?
Oh! You said the label in the poison bottle, right? Which even the smallest amount can kill. That expression of agony on her face definitely looks like the symptom of poison. Which is why Kaito is a culprit. I said I didn't do it, Shushi. Back me up here.
I was wrong!
I made a mistake, I need to think it over.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito...
Packing was actually like...
The culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
No, it's not.
What do you mean, last words?
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Miu was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
I'll reveal the truth. Wait a minute, Kokichi. You couldn't have been killed with poison.
Ooh, melted like fruit.
And it's much too early to decide that Kaito is the culprit.
But why? I think it's already too late. You guys are taking so long to realize that people can kill others in a snap.
I know Kokichi wasn't forgotten about that. He's just pretending. Alright, Kokichi, I'll play your game. If you are going to lie, I will too.
Have you forgotten? The bottle we found at the scene was an antidote, not a poison. It's not like Miu could have been killed by an antidote.
What? Are you serious here? Come on, Shuichi. That bottle definitely had poison in it. Didn't we check the label?
I know the expression. Kokichi is studying with me. He knows the flaw in his argument. He's just pretending not to.
Is this fun for you? Messing with a trial?
Well, I mean, this is where it gets fun for both me and the culprit. So what's this talk about an antidote? We'll just say you misunderstood the whole thing, Shuichi. We all know you wouldn't lie.
Of course. I'm sorry. I was just misremembering.
I can tell Kokichi continue. I can let Kokichi continue this line of questioning. It will implicate Kaito. Why is Kokichi doing this? I have no choice. I have to call him out. Call him on it.
Kokichi, you're misremembering as well. You were the one who told us about the warnings on the label. If you remember what was on that label, you'll see that your argument is flawed.
What warnings? Was there something like that on the label?
Is he still pretending not to know?
So what does that mean?
It means that Miu couldn't have been killed with poison. That's what I'm trying to say.
What if you're mistaken about the antidote, Shuichi?
Right. Well, for now, forget the antidote. Let's focus on exactly what was written on that warning label. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Miu's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Your real cause of death? The only one I can think of.
This is it! Miu's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the
Yep.
simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Gonta,
If
that's
Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
It seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
the fatal damage that you receive in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. While gasping for air.
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is...
I agree.
I think so too. She was gasping for her hair,
Mew's
so
body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
I have an idea what it might be. I found it during the investigation. Chapel, Papa Dimension. Toilet paper?
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion. I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that! What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even
Whoops.
Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your words! The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable? You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
Be right back, I need to get some water. And I'm back.
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but...
Thank you.
Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Said like that, yeah. That. Oh. Okay.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Yeah, if the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job. There was much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought the hammer. You?
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I reward the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapon.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Triple X. Yep, that's fit Mew. For sure. But what did she need it to? Yeah, we need to make that clear.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta know Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
We?
I
Yes,
agree.
she met up with you.
was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
But she already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Use plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Oh, taxi time! And I have two at the same time. Nope, just one. Okay. Oh yeah, I can have two. You try to kill Kokichi. Mew. Thinking time. Mew, yep. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? On the rooftop? The best roll roll. Why was the bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? divert attention.
It connects! She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that. When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you... That's wrong!
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
The cell phone. The cell phone.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. He logs out just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Miu died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been in the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive in right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Me.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sorta sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame! My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hand.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
That's wrong!
No, it's Mickey said she saw her.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Only, I just have to figure out what it was. Well, she had a wall. So probably that wall. Like I said earlier.
The way across it
And it's there. Okay.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
I agree.
Yeah.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
It's the same wall.
That wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Mew's avatar, is it there? Yep. Okay.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the myth. So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just a doll.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was...
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Momotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Koki saying all that stuff about you to get the Cubs reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea what he does think sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world.
Yep.
If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The event that let us air. The light noise?
This is it!
Yep, okay.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Ah! What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. It sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
Gonta.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Sometimes that should be possible, like Muse dimension or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened there. Mine started. Okay. I don't love that mini game. Okay, no. That's a door. Oh. Hello? Yeah, that was strange, that's for sure. No Monokuma, okay.
I see it.
You know where is the hidden Monokuma, Blessy?
Odd to me.
The thing that we're using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how? We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Oops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Do you know where is the hidden Monokuma in there? Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm not confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Okay. Alright, here we go. Taxi time! I love that new game. It's fun. Oh, now the letter is moving. Okay, alright. Ouch! At which point was the signboard swept away? Was just distracted at a cutscene voiced by Jennifer English. Yeah, that's for sure. What game are you playing? Okay, where? Okay. But yeah, which game are you playing? Ok. Jennifer English did a voice in Wuthering Wave. Ooh. Okay. What character is it? Okay. Where is the end of the river? Can you just send me our character in Discord? I will check it later. Where is the end of the river? Chapel side? Thank you. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? A dimension? Dimension side? Dimension side? Compared to the river current, which way did the signboard float? Against the current.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream, and the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
The wall added by Mew?
This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right, that's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What will explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
But
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
she might be on to something here. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. Downstream and upstream connect?
that's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
There are only one wall.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel dimension wall. They're the same wall.
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final step! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yeah, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the visceral world. Eggman Gambit. Walls? Wrong? No. World? Monokuma times. Isn't that one? Okay, I try to check. I think it's Waterloo. You sure it's in that one? I don't see it at all. Okay. I assume there's a second one and go on the second one. Advance, because I didn't see at all.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Oh, okay.
The
Don't worry.
virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river. And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
Nah.
Looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happen.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yep.
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Nope.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right! That's how the virtual world works!
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed.
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery. That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distraction like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. It doesn't matter how many difficult mystery you solve. If we can find the culprit, it will all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who will be. Who used Mew's home plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Intermission. Yes, please. Ambushed. I got no motivation at all, and Monophony period is late too. Rather, what do you know Monophony's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it cause you have a lot of your mind? Is it cause the graveyard shift pays a better early age?
Really?
Is it cause you don't want them to think you're goofing around? Is it cause you wanna stay friends? Is it cause you wanna watch it in real time? Rather, he's gone to hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night night. Okay.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Yeah. Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Yeah.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad. Not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Go to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Going to know can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Ah. What's that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there is no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard to something else. So what were those two things? It could be... Mew eating the wall?
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion roof. Well, she slid? There's only one way that I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi is talking as if he got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. Oh! I'm checking. Yeah, I'm checking for that. Oh, is there? Got it. Slid. Off. Roof.
I see now.
Thank you.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Yeah.
Slide? Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
What?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Ramen Man. Okay. I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe they could use something else as well to help her body slide. Well, the lattice.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. And not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
It's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that.
There was something.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled. And slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through.
The impacts made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Okay.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit. Yeah.
In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
Yep.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason will they have to lie? I need to trust them for information before making any judgment. Who's a liar? Well, there's only one person that's a liar. Yeah.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Mew showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Yeah. You know. That?
I see it! When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for a meeting.
But later, you said...
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? It was a brick and hill, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was no on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't!
Yes, she did.
She did not!
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight! Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But if she's stubborn, he won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it made me think he has something to hide. Get him show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get at the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Okay. Kokichi in the salon. Kokichi's the only one that said that.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
The one that's not
Andre
Kokichi.
House points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too.
I see.
I
want-
wanted
want-
at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies. And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair. Monokuma can't take sides.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you, I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What? Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Huh?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth!
Cut that out! I told you it's not gonna work!
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible!
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trial. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Why can this culprit?
I am not the culprit.
Probably that.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept
No.
Actually,
Ah.
maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
But...
Two for one truth special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito...
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. It's impossible. It's possible.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a...
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo!
Whoops.
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed he was
When we aren't consistent, our position look weak. We have to work together. We have to face the truth even if we don't want to. We have to defend that point.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop with
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill-
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
This is our answer!
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
And if you were the one that was bugged,
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta...
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
yep.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi says? All we've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. The whole time Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta don't understand either. You like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. He had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta don't know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why did this happen? Why Mew killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did it start using that defense? After logging out of the virtual law,
That's it!
that's it. It was after he logged out. That means
Going to get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
the accident that hurt Gonta. That was. Gonta does not appear to be lying. By accident, do you mean something happened to Gonta Avatar?
Damn it!
Okay, that's not it. Device intrusion, no. Oh, there are. It's there.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The content of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details, but something strange usually happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is that what affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Memory loss? That will make sense. Yeah, okay. I need a tea, please. Tea? Is there no tea? Maybe memory loss? Okay. 2S.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Okay.
I never hurt anyone! Don't I want keep
The virtual world?
You did it, but you don't.
You would never kill a friend!
If there was a glitch...
It's gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
Your lies aren't protecting it.
all okay,
Not lying! Please believe...
I heard it!
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness card in the right part and the blue memory card in the left. Out of curiosity, what happened if you switch a card? I don't know, I never done that before, probably get alopecia or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over it. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
That's for you.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided!
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No! It can't...
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! 'Cause why would Gonta do that?
yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
No. Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bull.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Miko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspect is because they didn't could access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Because he was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Yeah.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Because we have solid alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Because he could have him kill me.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. Hello, Makoto. No, I don't believe that it's Gonta.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Yu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Then
Really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? Nope. No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta!
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end, but
No, that's wrong.
that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it. To survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please!
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can back down. Oh, hello.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you... Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that, but... There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect... Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper discovered outside the mansion.
It ends here!
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
I believe Gonta tried to protect somebody. Like, I'm pretty sure because she said Gonta was trying to kill him, and when Gonta saw that it was true, he did it without realizing it was gonna kill her.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I just ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Poor Gonta. What color cord did the culprit stick in the right port? First of all, bottle of poison, the cell phone. Okay. What did Mew bring from Shuichi Lab? The bottle of poison. What was posting the trans all for dimension in the virtual world? No. Yeah. Oof. What object did Mew use when she got dimension? The cell phone? I'm pretty sure Kokichi said to Gonta that the toilet paper will break. Okay. Map of the virtual world. Let's just use a sled. And Kaito Mawaga. Like that. Use smuggle in a hammer. And throw the board into the river.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in,
I understand now, Blessy. That's why you love Kokichi. Cause he instigated the murder of Mew. But to be frank with you, I don't really love Kokichi.
Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses.
The avatar are cute though.
The map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river.
So cute.
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone.
Whee!
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Gonta!
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta!
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Poison as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Absolutely right.
Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys. Give yourself a hand. No, shut up.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Why?
Wah!
These are all just mopping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? You're having a sextuplet? I'm so happy I might go crazy. Hey, Kokichi, you said this will liven things up. What give, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the other wall into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, it was just a lie.
Was that?
You just lot it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is this the motive you gave Ganta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you heard it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Ganta explain. What?
Please
Ganta?
stop!
Ganta doesn't even remember anything. How can you explain him to?
All right.
And we should all go back to the killing games later. What?
Because
Why don't we ask the Ganta in the virtual world? But going back in the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Miko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's tough pattern. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who's this alter ego person?
now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, you got Gonta memory from the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta, tell Gonta. Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew? I mean, kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about?
oh man.
Finally, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now. Oh.
Gonta.
Then Gonta could save everyone? Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew? Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
that's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful to everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exils. Gonta feels frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
What?
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Mew. What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time. No, we should. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Going? I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his lit body to his advantage and took the card from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key, so use it. After working tirelessly, I finally found the door to for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive. That's why will seeing the outside world be a motive. I'll tell you guys in a second, but that's when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean? And now, I gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I live in the killing game, then it will let us use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive card key that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with the idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memory of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Memory of the outside world in the flashback light? The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light? And if it was a flashback light, it will mean the secret of the outside world is part of a forgotten memory.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why will anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here? Oh, you can't remember? Okay, fine.
get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma said hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world. Hey, you even knew where it was hidden. That's not fair.
Tell you the truth.
Well, I just placed it. I never actually hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that. So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he's not do not editing word. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'll make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay, then let's go. Ah, wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta, keep high on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I trust with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it? We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you wanna believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know? Should you check it if I'm lying first? I mean, you wanna protect everyone, right? This is a perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kills.
what did you say?
No
What?
way.
What? Is Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta thinks it will be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forces students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone thinks they wanna escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friend life for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside. And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right, the only way you can save everyone is to free them for this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would live in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Should we appreciate him more? Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside role are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you. Why? I can tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone's despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta will tell you about such despair from this own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we start. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Buster, right? And can't you accept everything about this case? You can't imagine the rest, right? I used Mew plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight when Mew and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Mew. Is this a booty call? Are you here to kill me? So you'll figure it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your setting. Oh, I guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My invention will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. He was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this sub-vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. Gonta, sorry. Gonta, so sorry, Mew. I already said you need to don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. It can be. Gonta will never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slit the body of the chapel wall. But Gonta's idea? Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see you walk through the wall. Gonta tells Kokichi and he thinks of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we made a pretty good team. Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's, well, sorry. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry.
Sorry. Gonta no I can tell you that. Well, I mean, hearing that sorry, it sounds like you were tricked by
How
Kokichi.
can this be?
But Gonta did kill me. Gonta really did.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Idiot.
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call him gentleman? Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gonta plans fell. All of you will be saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
yeah,
Yeah, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have died ignorant. Gonta even killed you for the sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
And out of your shit, you made him kill
Please
her.
stop.
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta killed someone, Gonta is murder. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Sorry, Gonta is sorry, fell everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry for making everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that.
Yeah, I know already. I should have been in my responsibility. But when I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
Suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a thought.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could. Okay, but you didn't need to push everything to get that.
Please stop!
Stop! It's okay. Everyone, please don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... Honestly, can you be Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta will never be gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
Your easily anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
What?
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise. Alright, it's time to finish the ultimate battle matches. Gonta, Goku Hara. Oh man, I bet this punishment gonna have a lot of gross nasty bugs. Ugh. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. Already? The contraction are speeding up any minute now. Quick, hold my hand. I prepared a special punishment for him. Wait, please, don't want this. Don't go, Gonta. Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta don't cry. Gonta is not really scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset so he could no protect everyone. Gonta, you can cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry.
Gonta, I love you all.
Going to idiot.
He's so sorry for being stupid. No, Gonta. Ultimate Battle Matches, Gonta Goku Hara Execution. Ah! Oh! Oh! So the two Mana Cubs are dead. Surprise, what a twist, huh?
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs has been destroyed. So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why will you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy and neglecting me. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
Oh.
That's why? Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Oh my god. Gonta! And why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now what is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret will push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself, everyone, and I don't want to. You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta will be real mad. That will interfere with the game, and I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as we lied for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it will be boring. What are you?
which means
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought I'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did,
you really don't.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. So you should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta?
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
But she gave us one of his creepy smile. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is, a malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
Seriously, who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Mew and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You will kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro.
You wanna die?
You look so much better with a scroll on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspect me more then. Huh, you and Gonta will have died with us meaningless death.
Screw around!
Meaningless death? Kaito screamed and sprint up to Kokichi like a bullet. The dull thud resounded through our skull.
Oops.
Sorry.
I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You...
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eye. For someone who claimed to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. Ah, you believe a lie like that?
Bastard.
You really want to die, don't
Let's
you?
have more fun.
Oh, did I really provoke you enough? Is it cause of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki will lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway, because she never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he has to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
You alright?
Can you stand? You'll need to lean on my shoulder.
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP is at 0, so I can't use my recovery magic. What are you all so worried about this
That's wrong!
pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always always had us by his side, see? But who want to be around you? You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. So you're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh man.
Geez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay?
Huh?
Kaito,
Hey.
you don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said, I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over, his knee gave out, and he collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito.
Okay, I will go with... Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuji. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I will go with him. It will be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuji. Kaito was just stressed out, is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. Want us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And is this what I get? But by trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid games. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time I'll end this killing game.
This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Huh. Live and let the languid world live. Empty insect cage. So, like always, I'll stop there for today. I will stream back tomorrow at the same time. Doing the school life. And so yeah. Ganta sniff Ganta. So anyway, I'll say good night to you and see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, everyone. Good night. Bye bye. Don't let the bangs bot by.